Hello, one and all. How's it going? I right clicked on the just chatting screen and it automatically sent it there. So that's pretty cool. I thought that you could like preview it to see what it would look like. It looks pretty okay though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it, but I wish it had a little bit more scroll. It's scroll. How are we doing? I have to open up the stream using my browser instead of the app. I haven't used the Twitch app in a long time, and I've never particularly been a fan of it. So that makes sense. How's that music sounding? Just based off of the audio levels alone, it sounds pretty okay. I think my mic is peaking a little hard though. I like the classical arrangement, but I think that might get old. All the pixel art. I like the chiptune noises. Yeah, if you right click it, it just does that. There we are. There we are. Wonderful. How's everybody doing? Okay, so last time we beat the game in 7 hours, which means that we likely could finish it today. We did a warrior, a red mage, a monk, and a black mage. Mobile browser works much better. Well, there you go. Fantastic. This was very difficult. This is a very difficult run. I thought the red mage was going to come in clutch a little bit more. I don't think so. I don't think it was worth it. Having a little bit of utility in terms of like having a little bit of white mage, and the paladin can also help out a bit, but this was very difficult. I've also learned a lot more. The monk should definitely be switched with the red mage in terms of position, because the monk can actually take more damage. So we're gonna switch up our team comp a little bit. Is there a way to delete saves? To my knowledge, there's no way to delete a save. Oh, you can like open it up though. That's interesting. Okay. I find that using the Twitch on like PC is a much better experience than the app most of the time. I use the app for like stream management, but I don't in general watch things on the Twitch app. I feel like it burns through battery like really, really bad. I've been gone for so long. I've been like, I'm like the Twitch equivalent of being dead, basically. Well, without further ado, let's get this show on the road. I think I know generally what I want my comp to look like. I want it to look something like this. I guess I'll just name the classes after people that I feel like they most closely embody. So The placement of the classes also matters a ton. If you're the first slot, you're gonna get hit 50% of the time, and then the second slot gets hit 25% of the time, and the last two split, so they're like 12.5 or something like that. The warrior turns into a paladin at some point, so that feels pretty apt. And I've been thinking about this for the last couple hours, and I'm realizing that there really isn't like anyone in our lives that is like prototypical classic white mage, you know? Like we don't have like a white mage type person. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Sun King TTV, level 59. Yeah, my avatar cute as hell. Legally distinct. Although the black mage in this game is just a human because he's got like regular hands and stuff. I love that he's sitting. We were supposed to do a collab with Kanoko Yobi, and I was gonna use this VTuber because their VTuber is also sitting, so this like more closely matches the style. That way I could give them the assets, and then they could have it on their stream as well. The goat indeed returneth. Who do you guys think the white mage should be? This one I'm a little stumped, I'm not gonna lie. I think most of these kind of make sense in terms of who's who, but I don't know. I think most of the time I end up playing the healer in like games like that. But like obviously in this game I gotta go to black mage. You can suggest names. Hubert. Hubert. I figured it'd be easier to start off with a game I'm super comfy on to get back into streaming, because I think if I hopped into Tekken right now, I wouldn't say that I'm washed at Tekken, but I am definitely out of practice and I'm several hours behind my training regimen. And I am normally very overwhelmed in Tekken, so I think adding streaming to that could also make it a worse situation. I mean, this is the closest person I can think of. I don't know, I think it's cute. Let's do it. Although I feel bad, man. We're leaving Atlas out. Where is my boy? I haven't seen him in so long. Time to get back in my narration bag. The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas rage. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When the darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. In here. That damn corgi is so cute, man. What a great emote. This is the end. I think we can get straight to it and we can just start buying like weapons and stuff. We don't need anything for the monk. The cool thing about him is that I guess we'll just buy one of these. So the warrior is the only character that needs to have like items equipped and stuff. The monk is actually much better without them. And that reminds me. Go here. Just remove all. His defense and evasion gets much, much better. But we never actually have to put anything on Madi. She's just like, she just beats face. She's just tough like that. So the weight, I believe, affects their speed. But considering that they're gonna get hit a bunch. Alright. Just like IRL. Then we can check out the white mage store and the black mage store. Okay, that lady's covering the black mage store. Do I know any magic natively? Because I cannot use magic. Alright, these do not matter. I think it's just fire and thunder. I think that's the only thing we care about. And then we want our white mage to be able to heal. Dia never came up at all, so I think we just take care. I think that's it. I believe this building over here to the right is a church. Oh. Those for items and things. I know that we need like a ton of antidotes. We don't need them immediately. There's a run button. Just realized. Very nice. Oh. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? It is just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand here before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. What is hater alert? Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in his majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of his majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves. But Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none that can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sora, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Sweet. Easy peasy. I think the last time I played, we used a guide. I don't think we need to do that though. I think I'm just tough like that. The white mage is the fastest? I would not have expected that. I think I'm just gonna have everyone beat face. We don't have AoE magic yet. So these maps where there are a ton of enemies, they're just kind of whack. Let's go. Leather cap. We can equip that to our warrior. Excellent. Nice, we got a early back attack. These guys are tougher. I wonder why our monk is the slowest character we have. They have the least amount of armor, so I figured that that would actually put their speed higher. Oh, we got ambushed. I'm gonna use Cure. Oh, finally. Goodness. We are out of spell slots already. Oh, we are out of spell slots already. We have potions though. Excellent. Werewolf was pretty tough. And we got ambushed too. Sunny takes absolutely no damage. think Madi is more like an evasion tank. Secured with a mystical key. A zombie? Yeah, Madi's an evasion tank, so they just don't get hit very often, even when they do get targeted. Whereas like Sunny is probably more mitigation, just like being able to face tank it. Oh my goodness, this is so many guys. There's one, there's two. Okay, Madi got her speed up. I've noticed that when we level up, our health doesn't reset and it doesn't increase like to the new total. Like if we gained 10 health off of our level up, we don't get that 10 health. It's kind of crazy. Can only be used in the field. All right. I believe we have a boss fight coming up. So I'm going to step out and then I'm gonna use the tent. We're pretty tough. Yeah, like we leveled up and now 25 health is like a fourth of our health. So it puts us in red, even though that's the total, you know, it used to be our full. I don't know that I've ever used the tent in Final Fantasy. There's no time mechanics in this game though, so we're good. Who goes there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well, I, Garland, will knock you all down. Let's see how fire does. Fire did pretty good. I like fire. Let's do fire. Our white mage doesn't exactly have anything to do. But they're here in case things go like really bad. But we didn't need them. Dude, I have such like small health. 50 health, man. You've come to rescue me. I, Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show you my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may, when the darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring the light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt, as promised. I pray you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals into the world. Oh yeah? Wait just a moment. This loot has been trusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When Garland abducted me, he took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. To obtain the loot. Yeah. Orders from His Majesty. We're here to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. They could have done this the whole time. The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Right. Awesome. Cross the bridge. Oh yeah, this is like the prologue. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey has come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. How's the audio quality so far? I've never streamed while the AC was going. Really good and smooth. Okay. That's very good. Very Earthbound. I guess it would be the other way around. Can't even hear the AC. That's good. My goodness. Oh my god. Kill that guy. I'm still out of MP. Oh no. We have cure though. Awesome. Okay, we got rid of probably the worst one there. Yeesh. Okay, some of them did real damage, and then some of them aren't really that tough. I don't even know who to cure here. $31 points of damage. If that had hit Madi, we should be dead right now. And that's a whole different bag of worms. You guys are tough. We leveled up though. Realistically, we might want to walk back. Okay, so that was just a really hard screen. Yeesh. We are out of pure magic. Things are about to get wicked. Dear God, this is dangerous. We've been ambushed. We might be dead here. Oh my God, Madi died. Please. Oh my God, I died immediately after. Oh, we might be dead. It's just Lucy left. Oh, we're so cooked. What was our last autosave? Okay, it's like immediately after crossing the bridge. Awesome. Goodness, that was tough. Okay, so heal after every important thing, because this game does not hold your hand. I thought having a white mage would actually make us a little bit safer. That does not seem to be the case. Okay. Let's pay the 30 gil, heal ourselves up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, finding out you have no spell slots left after the game puts you like on the map, crazy. Okay, we got a preemptive strike. We're fully healed. Six damage. We eat those for 12 damage. That's a little bit more. Didn't eat up too much of our time, to be honest with you. All right, cool. Oh, we got this. We got this one in the bag. Oh, for sure. If I'm dealing 17 damage to these guys, we're good. I believe our next stop is to go to Provoca. I'm fairly certain that we can buy stuff here. I'm only gonna grab the things that are really relevant. Blizzard, darkness. I think ice magic comes in handy sometimes, so we'll just grab it just in case. I don't think the rest of it is going to be terribly relevant. And we'll grab some potions this time as well. Less accuracy, or I mean, the amount of attack that you gain is marginal, but not missing your attacks I feel like is much better. What does he have right now? Accuracy 5. We never really miss our attacks anyway. We'll buy the broadsword anyhow. That seems more like a warrior weapon anyway. I don't think we need any of that. These are just for status afflictions, and honestly, items are probably more useful 90% of the time. I believe there's a group of pirates that we have to deal with. Can we only save on the overworld? Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch. Okay. That's a lot of guys. We still only have single target damage, but let's use it anyway. Action economy goes stupid here. That's insane. Oh, but they don't hit very hard. There's just 9 of them. Yes, keep attacking the heavily armored warrior. Marty, I need you to evade some of these attacks. It's looking pretty dire out here. Got a leather shield. I be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? Now we got the ship. Alright. It's probably just cheaper to just heal at the inn. It's more expensive every time we go to a new inn. It's like 50 gil. That's like the price of a potion though. So all in all, I think that's probably worth it. We need to get armor though. Iron armor. Yeah, I guess we'll get leather gloves for most everyone. We already got a leather shield, and then we'll get the iron armor. Oh, we're broke. Oh, we're broke. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness Madi doesn't require anything to be effective. Oh man. That was all of our money for one piece of armor. let's look at the item shop. We're not gonna buy anything, just can't afford it. But let's look. Man, some of that might be nice. Can we sell some stuff? Oh yeah, okay, we could sell our clothes. Okay. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. Oh man. Keeping a paladin is expensive. Now we have the boat. Let's hop in the boat. Awesome. I don't think the gloves are going to make too much of a difference in terms of how much damage our mages are taking. But a boy can dream, you know what I mean? Oh, because we have a shield, we can block attacks now. I don't think Sunny needed that, but hey, we'll take it. I think he can also block attacks for other people as well, sometimes. I might be confusing that with another Final Fantasy, though. Sahagin. Hell yeah, Madi, we're evading. That's good stuff. Should be a port somewhere nearby. Sahagin Chief. Oh, they killed me. Oh, they killed me. They did more than half of my HP in one singular attack. We do not have Revivify. We do not have Revivify. Oh, I'm gonna get out leveled. Oh boy. Oh, I think this is an easier map. Oh my god, they're gonna kill Lucy. They have more than 100 health. That is insane. They have killed Madi. We are in danger. God, these sharks do a lot of damage. We make it out of this fight. Oh my god. Okay. We've made it out of this fight. We likely won't survive another one. Oh, we made it. Okay. We need to revive our teammates. We are broke, though. So this is... Wait a second. Raise Madi. Oh my god, it costs money to revive people. Oh, that was expensive. That was like 120 gil. They come back with 1 HP. Sweet. Well, we do have magic, so that'll help a little bit. We've used all of our spell slots. Okay. Okay. Word. How much cash we got? We actually have a ton of gil. We are okay. And we're in the place where sleeping is the cheapest, so that's nice. Okay. So far, we've spent 150 gil. We got waxed on the ocean. Where's our map? Our map isn't here anymore. The shops don't update there. We go south? Okay, so if we see the sharks, that is a dangerous fight. The Sahuagins probably aren't, though. I always say Sahuagin. I think it's Sahagin. Ooh, little 3-hit combo. 2-piece and a biscuit. Ah, I believe the place we were supposed to go is here. Oh, awesome. Sunny's gonna be a slightly higher level than everyone else, but that's not necessarily an issue. Believe. Yes. Org wolf. Oh, they fleed. Okay. And they're not that tough. Oh, they're not tough at all. I understood why they ran. A lot of health though. I just did the math and it's like more than 50. Okay. Elfheim. Guess. I mean, we didn't go all that far, but I guess it is time to upgrade. Then Shaku are actually like a trap. You don't want to give that to your monk because they'll just do less damage. It says that they do more damage, but they actually just do less damage. That's a lot of armor. Okay. Fucking man. We gotta buy the best stuff. Oh, we can buy some stuff for our mages finally. Get a helm. Alright, let's equip. Iron shield. Iron armor. Helm. Oh, okay. Just messes with our evasion. Leather cap. Leather cap. We bought like an extra one basically. Did we not get the... We did. Where do you place the copper armlet? Sell the chainmail, sell the leather cap, leather shield. Did we not get this? Oh, we can only afford one. We'll come back. We will come back. Doubled our defense. Okay. Perhaps because it's an elf place, we'll have access to more powerful magics. Must be like a map. There it is. Oh, but we're broke. That is a quite good spell. We would very much like that. Also, if we're doing AoE damage, we could probably do AoE healing too. Incorrect. Wait, there's 2 mage shops? Interesting. Why? These are cheaper. Okay. We need a lot of money. Like a lot. Just for my spells alone, it's looking like it's going to be Kira, heal to the entire party. Okay, so 25, 2,000, 4,500. Another 2,000. So we need a decent amount of gil. All right. That's where we're supposed to go. The prince has been under Astos' spell for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so. But where? Okay. So we got like a sleeping prince situation. I like that they look like Link. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this game came out before Legend of Zelda. So is Link's design just based off of these guys? Like, this is one of the oldest games ever. So oh, actually, hold on. It just occurred to me. You can actually walk around this part of the castle, which you need to get over here. Mystical key. I believe we need to go over here. That's a werewolf. The goblin guards are of no consequence to us at all. 4-hit combo. That's what I'm talking about, Marty. So we need to come back with roughly like 7,000-ish gold. Oh, plus gear for Lucy, so roughly, yeah, about like 8,000, give or take. Why was everything on the ocean so damn tough? But like now I'm here and I'm just like, oh, I just beat everything up for free basically. Lucy's not even armored and they're not really doing all that much to her. I've been away from Twitch for so long. They've added a bunch of programs and things that you can do as a streamer. A lot of it is very cool. There's this thing called the Plus program. It's been around for a while, but it wasn't widely available for all streamers. But basically, if your community like supports you enough, oh, we've been poisoned. But if your community supports you enough, you actually get a better revenue split. So I think right now I get 50-50 with Twitch, but at tier 1, depending on how many active subs you get, you basically get like a deal on it. If you end up going to the tier 1, you get like a 60-40 split, and then tier 2 is like 70-30, which is not bad. Weirdly enough though, the different layer tiers of Twitch don't, like if you subscribe at like tier 3 or 2, they don't count for more, which I think is a little peculiar, but key. I remember this area being incredibly dangerous because you can be poisoned, but we brought antidotes. It would be nice to have like full-blown magic here. Oh, I've been poisoned. I don't have that much health to really play around with either. Okay. These guys gotta attack. I guess I'll use magic on this guy, and then I'll have please don't poison me. Oh, it poisoned me. There's not enough antidotes in the world for this. We need to clear these guys much faster. Guess we could use a potion. Dude, Sunny's got so much health. Maybe Lucy. Lucy has a pretty decent chunk herself. Goodness. Okay. Okay, so it's just a chance for them to poison you. I'm gonna lie, I was holding my breath there. Alright. Beat this guy up. No, he poisoned me. If our speed was a little bit faster, this would be less inconvenient. This is like a true maze. There's a ton of rooms in here, and I know that a fair amount of them, I think it's these werewolves that are problematic. Oh no. No, I wasted that. We want to hit the werewolves because they actually have like the poison. They didn't get poisoned that time, though. Obtained a broadsword. Isn't that the item I just bought? I have no idea what this is, but it needs to die. AoE magic would be so useful here, but unfortunately I'm so broke. Please. Just give me all skeletons. I'll fight skeletons all day. Okay. We actually desperately needed to potion up. Anyhow. Is this better than the broadsword I'm using? No. That's straight up just the item that I had. I guess if you have multiple warriors, then that's awesome, because you probably couldn't afford to equip them all, and that kind of helps mitigate the cost. What is that? What status affliction is that? What? Also, they just dealt 45 points of damage to Madi. Like paralyzed or something? Oh no! It has spread. Okay. Crawlers are a... why are they not attacking? It just disables them for a certain amount of time? Yeah, it just disables them for a certain amount of time. Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. I love that. Oh, the skeleton wants to run now. Okay. Crawlers can paralyze you. Does that like carry over? Doesn't seem to. Black Widow or Tarantula? Well, Black Widows carry poison, so... Of course the Tarantula, the not poisonous spider, poisons you. Am I cooked? Oh, we might be cooked. Oh, we might be cooked. Okay. If Sunny goes down, the likelihood that we make it out of this dungeon alive, I think, significantly shoots down. So it's really just like go back and get more potions. This might be a grind moment. First priority, heal. Second priority, AoE spell. Okay. The likelihood that Sunny makes it out of this alive is not very high. But damn, if he's not gonna do a ton of damage on his way out. Okay. How much health he got? It's like 2 damage every tick. Oh, but it won't kill you. This thing is weak to magic. No. Or you can punch it. Punching it was also a viable option. Okay. If we can make it back to the surface, we're actually just cool. Not great. Not great. We do have magic though. And we have enough HP that we can... Oh my god. Oh, well... Do we have enough life to make it back to town? Madi is poisoned. We might be cooked. Oh my god, they killed Madi. We made it out. That was a very tough one. Okay. Not a great look. Not a great look. Items. Potions. Lucy has the most health, so we're just gonna heal her and hope that we can just, you know, get a couple screens that are maybe not insta-dead. That's not great. I don't love that. Those guys were not here when we walked through here the first time. That's so much damage. That's not good. Okay. Okay. How about some easier screens, you know? Okay. Okay. What a... Never punished though. Never punished though. Never punished. They sent us ogres 3 times. We're good though. Okay, so where is the healer here? How much money do we have? Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. We have a lot. I didn't even see how much that was, but it's not like we weren't gonna pay it. 200? Oh, we're being robbed. Oh, we're being robbed. Why do I have to pay for anything? I'm saving your guys' lives. Okay. I would love to get all of these spells. We're just gonna get Fyra though. And then we're gonna get Goose. We're gonna get her like mass heal. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Hopefully we have enough for the inn. Hopefully it's not $1,000 or something crazy like that. That's most of our money, but okay. We've leveled up a couple times since the last time we were here. So we have more health, more resources to actually like fight now. Okay. Awesome. All right. Oh, we need antidotes. That's kind of non-negotiable. We need antidotes. Alternatively, I think the last time we didn't have a white mage, so we had to use items. Okay, Let's check the other white mage shop. Maybe they have like an antidote or something like that. Because we have the spell slots. Here's poison. That's expensive though. That's very expensive. And we are very broke. Yeah, it's just cheaper to buy items. Having a white mage is kind of like having a Costco card, where it's very expensive in the beginning, but it pays off in dividends. We are working minimum wage though, if that analogy tracks. Awesome. Okay. I'm online. We're so strong. We're so strong. It's a waste of a fire spell. You just noticed my avatar didn't move. We just made it. Let me double check. Oh, it should be. Oh, I understand why. Okay. Microphone check. Microphone check. A little behind the scenes. Let's see. Microphone check. Microphone check. There we go. Beautiful. The forbidden visual. How back can the shadows be? Right? It's a-okay, honestly. I mean, it bounces when I talk, so that's probably fine. I noticed that some streamers have like little virtual pets that they have. But hey, it's a-okay with me. I guess my VTuber setup wasn't it like forgot which microphone I was using or something. Green slime. I think these are susceptible to magic. Yeah, but they don't take a lot of damage from. They don't do a lot of damage either, which is concerning. Okay. They did like 1 damage to our mage. I guarantee these guys poison. I can feel it. I can feel it in my jellies. All right. This isn't supposed to be like a 100% run through or anything like that. So I'm not concerned with getting every single chest or anything of that nature. Oh, sweet. The tarantula that poisons you. We can probably kill these guys before they poison us. That did not do a lot of damage. I appreciate you catching it at all, Muddy. It was a very good catch. Now, some of these chests straight up just have monsters in them. Scorpions for sure poison everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so much damage. How? Dude, they targeted Madi. That was like half her health bar? Can you even purchase Phoenix Downs at this point in the game? No shot. They just murderized her. What am I supposed to do there? That's crazy. I think I just leave. All right, I'm gonna quick save, and if we can make it through this without Madi, then so be it, but I don't think so. That was insane. I didn't even play it safe or anything like that. I was like, well, you know, we'll do some AoE fire damage. I took every precaution you could have there, and the RNG just destroyed me. We have to check all these boxes, and some of these have monsters in them. Map is massive. That's a lot of, whoa, that's a lot of money. Holy hell. Okay. Marty was like one of our primary damage dealers. I think, to be honest, I think they did more damage than Sunny. I'm dead. And Lucy is almost dead as well. Okay. Okay. It just got incredibly dangerous. It just got so dangerous. All right. Let's heal. Okay. It's time to leave. One of these is susceptible to magic that we do not have access to because I am dead. The worst thing they can do right now is poison us. It's that. It's literally that. It does not get worse than that. Our white mage has been poisoned. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're pretty okay. Sunny can take a hit or two, so we'll probably be all right. And Goose can't die from poison outright. They can't deal enough damage to him if we flee every turn to realistically kill him. If we were trying to fight, that would be one thing. Worst thing they can do is poison us. If they poison us, we for sure die. If we don't leave right now, I think Goose, yeah, Goose dies on this screen. Oy. Awesome. It's still gonna keep pinging even though they're at 1 HP. Preemptive strike. It gives us more opportunities to leave. Nice. They can't deal enough damage to him. He's just too well armored. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thousands of poison enemies. Luckily, we have antidotes, so we're actually not worried about that. We have enough antidotes that we can make it back to town pretty easily. And just leave. That wasn't a hard screen, and it probably wasn't worth running away from, but nobody's really gonna get the experience. That's just not worth it. All right. It is so expensive to revive people. Arise, fallen warrior. Okay. We have some extra spending cash. Let me look to see if they have Phoenix Downs. If they do, that saves us a lot of trouble. They do. Oh my god, they're expensive. Okay, I'm debating now. Like, okay, I think we get one, right? Because we still have to use the N. Gotcha. All right, we still have to use the N. Imagine if we did all this and this wasn't even the right way. I'm fairly certain that this is the right way. Like, we have to go through this cave. But imagine, though. They're dealing a lot of damage to Madi. I'm of the, oh, free antidote. That's awesome. I'm of the mindset we have 1500. We should go buy something. I'm thinking about it right now, and my thought process is Use has the slots for it. We should at least have something that can use the second level slot, right? And I think that's Cura. Cura is a third level slot. Okay. What can we buy that is second level that is useful to us? Because they have 4 slots and they can't use them on anything, so... Level 4. To cure poison is level 4? I don't even think anything in the second level slot is worth it. The heal was pretty lackluster, I'm not gonna front. That was like 30 damage. It could be useful, but realistically, probably Cura. Cura is probably the move. We probably want to heal one specific person to full. 500. Do we buy a Phoenix Down? I mean, why die with the band in our pocket? You know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna go, then let's just go. Okay. Okay. Coming together. Looking pretty good. That was the wrong way. Please don't have poison. Of course you do. Of course you do. You're a Cobra. Why would you not have poison? Okay. We got 7 antidotes. That's not... That's just part of the game, you know what I mean? I don't even think this is worth it. We can probably kill this fast enough. Oh, nice. We're like... Interesting. We're one-shotting stuff. And yet... and yet... Sometimes this game... Awesome. Okay. As much as I would love to run from that fight, if they decided to just start taking pop shots at us, the likelihood that they poison us and multiple of us. I think these are weak to magic. Oh, I could have hit these guys with anything. No. No, they're weak to magic. I don't know why Sunny hit them so hard. He hit them like they were not weak, or they were not resistant to physical attacks. That's crazy. Ethers. Ethers would also be pretty useful here. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna run. Because I am out of AoE spells. Contained a Phoenix down. Beautiful. This is the screen that ruined our run last time. That's a lot of damage. My good, and it can poison you? The fact that it can also poison you is insane. So much damage. Okay. Magic time. Let's get to curing. Okay. Pretty healthy. Nothing in there. I think we low dip gray oozes. Okay. That's a lot of money. Okay. The gargoyles didn't seem too bad. These guys are pretty okay. $40 damage, huh? All right. Please just move. Don't make me step on a... Not that way. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Heal time. Heal time. Let's see. That's all of our low-level healing. Empty room. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Nice little crit. I don't think these guys can poison us, which is awesome. Little 3-hit from Sunny. Okay. Some of these chests do have monsters in them. Not scared of gargoyles. A lot of damage though. Okay. Need some sort of mystic key. Those wolves can poison. And it's straight up not worth our lives. Some of these screens are beatable, some of them just aren't worth the fight. I think this is one of those that is just not worth the fight. Yeah. Yeah. They poisoned someone? Yeah. Got some... Got to keep our tankiest guys up. We're gonna save that heal just in case. All right, we've been here before. Okay. Hey, preemptive strike. That's just another. That's another opportunity to flee. We take those. Mystical key. All right. Ambushed. These guys can't poison though, so we're actually chilling. As long as they prioritize Sunny in the attacks, we're probably fine. Monsters. Okay. I think we needed to do this fight though. Pisca Demon. I believe these are weak to thunder. I wouldn't say that they were weak to it. It's not the terminology I would use. That's a hell of a crit. That's a hell of a crit. They revives them with 1 HP. That is insane. Okay. And these two, and then... I've obtained the crown. Okay. Sure. Okay, kind of need our white mage up. We're just gonna... Who do we put it on? I think if we put it on Sunny, we probably make it out of here. Monty's evasion really isn't online yet. Okay, but we'll give him a potion. Give him to 50. Okay, I think that's all we needed out of here was this crown. I'm fairly certain that we can just leave. Dear God. Casual 50 damage. And they poisoned our tank. Yeah, this game's evil, man. This game's evil. Me when I go to the pain and suffering factory and there's pain and suffering. Okay. I forgot we were on the 3rd floor. Oh my God. Oh no. Please, I'm running out of antidotes. Oh my God. Let me guess, you poisoned someone. Oh. Thank you, evil scorpion. Oh, triple scorpion. Just killed me. Just to add insult to injury. Like, before you leave, never forget. Marsh Cave. Basement floor 2. Those are the magic ones. We can't do anything to that. Oh my goodness. I think this is probably one of the harder dungeons in the game. It's because it comes so early. And status afflictions are so tough in this game. I remember flying through the rest of it though. Okay. I'm not worried about this at all, actually. If any of them target Goose, she just dies. Yeah. So it's gonna be very expensive to revive everyone, but you know, that's life. Just chipping away, 1 HP at a time. Okay. All right. We thought the ocean was hard. Goodness. If I remember correctly, that was the only time we actually ever needed the poison thing. But it was so traumatic that it stuck out in my brain that I remembered to buy antidotes. And they came in handy. I'm pretty sure we just go to the prince now, right? Imagine that had nothing to do with this. I believe we're supposed to go north. At some point, we were going to have to do that cave. Oh, the scorpions have followed us into the overworld. They said, no, no, no. You still get poisoned. Oh, they really did poison me. Oh, they really did it. Diabolical. That technically wasn't where we were supposed to go. Which may be why it was so difficult. But it's okay. I believe we were supposed to go here. Yes, this is where Astos is.
You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves.
Oh, we should have probably saved.
With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, my Jagan eye, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me.
I can take what is mine by sheer force. Hey, you! That's crazy. Do some fire. Float? My Jagan eye. Okay. Magic seems like a viable solution. Let's do Blizzard just to check. Oh snap. He put us to sleep, but it didn't last very long. Alright, I want to see what lightning does to this guy. Just slowing him. I want to say that he's not that tough. However, if I say that, he will do something. he'll pull out some move or crit. I see. This guy just does status afflictions. He's just going to put he's going to throw everything in the book at us. Oh, we got him. No, you hit me in my Jagan eye. You've obtained the crystal eye. Sweet. There was definitely something in that room over there to the left. That guy was easier than some of the screens we had in the Black Marsh, which is insane. That's insane to think about. Like a mystical key room. We just went in there and killed that guy. Nobody told us to do that. We just did that. We were like, what if... We just walked over there and just decided to kill that guy. He could have had... He does have something to do with the plot, but he could have had nothing to do with this. What's it like always being the go? I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know. Couldn't tell you. I've heard that that guy actually chat disapproves. Oh, I forgot we had that. That's so cute. I love that. Looks like I'm very close to a level up. We can clear the screen quite easily. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now we go to the Oven Castle. Ah, okay. This part is a bit convoluted, actually. Okay, so the spell that Astos put him on, Astos is dead. We killed that guy. That guy is super dead. However, the magic still potent, but we have a crystal eye. And if you did some exploring earlier, you know where the crystal eye goes. I know where it is, just because I've played the game before. But we didn't actually see on stream how you would do this. Game's a little obtuse sometimes. Oh, dude, we're probably low dipping Sahagwin. So I believe we can just go back to Cornelia. That's probably the most expedient path. Probably should target that shark, but we'll be all right. Awesome. Just got blessed by RNGesus there. For sure. Travel over yonder. Crazy horse. Okay. Not too bad. They hit pretty hard. This would have been a very dangerous screen like 20 minutes ago. Are we the greatest FF party to ever walk the earth? I would certainly hope so. 2 goblin guards. I wonder how high the multi-hit combo can do. Like, can Madi just hit somebody like 100 times consecutively? Matoya's cave. Just a little broom. Ouch. My eye! My Jagan eye!
I can't see a blasted thing without my Jagan eye. Who could have stolen it from me?
Alright, we'll just return it.
What's this? My Jagan eye. Give it here.
My Girona?
Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection.
Jolt tonic. Ah, I can see again. Why did she just assume that we weren't the ones who took her eye? Like, he was just like, hey, you have my eye. Give it here, man. Been a bit obsessed with Deltarune. You know, I haven't really delved too deep into that one. Yeah, she's been trying to get me to play it. There's just, in theory, it should be something that I very much enjoy because Toby Fox, you know, he enjoys Earthbound a great deal. I like Undertale. I liked Undertale a lot. Yeah. I mean, the games are very similar. And so, like, it should be a game, like, after my own heart. It just didn't hit me the same way. I don't know why. I think it has a lot to do with the fandom. But I really enjoyed Undertale. I liked it. That was pretty cool. That was kind of hard, honestly. Like the way that you actually do combat was kind of tricky. True. Earthbound never got a fandom. I mean, that's... No, I don't want to do this. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait a second. Fire. They're probably resistant to fire magic, but I would say that's like partially true. There is a fandom for Earthbound. It's just that it's kind of unk. Like, most of the people who really enjoy Earthbound are very chill. There used to be a whole website dedicated to it called starman.net. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it was really cool. And like, people would do cosplays and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, my fire spell? Yeah. Kind of cracked. I just don't have a ton of spell slots, so I didn't know if it was worth it to get dedicated to it. But the experience probably made that worth it. It's because there was 9 enemies on screen. Gaggle of goobers. Cutting down the Sahagwin population. Yeah. Pretty sure the Jolt Tonic is exactly what this guy needs.
This Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once.
You guys like my elf accent? It's just like Your Highness. Your Highness. You just trail off.
I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming?
You'll make me an avatar, Undertale themed avatar? What would it even look like?
You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming.
I'll stream Undertale and you'll stream Deltarune. Oh, we could do like a collab stream. That'd be fun. We just got to set aside the hours for it. That'd be fun. All right. Gave us the Mystic Key. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. Both? Play both games all in one sitting? Could you do that? I know you can beat Undertale in like not that much time. Probably like a couple hours. Realistically, I could probably beat this like today. I'll have to take a break at some point. So I'll stream like I'm gonna eat lunch and then I'll probably finish the rest of it. We have the Mystic Key, and we could go back to the Black Marshes, but I gotta be honest, I don't want to do that. We got the thing we needed from the Black Marshes. Deltarune is still going. That's another part of it, is that it's not finished yet too. So I'll probably have like, I'll probably come around to Deltarune when it's like finished, but they're in like chapter 4 or 5 or something like that. So I mean, how much longer could it keep going? Has Stubby Fox said as much? I'm gonna hit this in here. This is one of the cheaper ones. Crazy that I'm like the warrior, like the 4 warriors of destiny prophesized to bring balance to the entire world, and they're like, it still costs money for you to sleep here though. Capitalism. Pervasive. 7 chapters. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to go next? 7 total. Okay. I don't even think it's worth it to use magic on this. 7 more chapters, 11 games. Let's see. Where do we go? But it's also Toby Fox, so who knows? Oh, he's like kind of keeping his cards close to his chest. Oh! It's the sharks that are problematic here, so... Oh, unfortunate. I didn't know that. I didn't know Madi could tank. She could just like corpse one of them outright. I would have just had them target 2 different sharks. Let me just check. Thunder does do more damage to these guys, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm all for him wanting to support himself, you know? Just like, stretch the game out as long as you can, man, you know what I mean? Like, especially because people who are in the fandom really enjoy it, so. One thing that I've noticed, because I think I've played the first chapter of Deltarune, but I don't really remember much of it. Earthbound is like a really funny game, and this one just didn't really hit me in the funny bone too tough. But I don't know. I could try it again, see if it hits. Yo, Pinocchio Yobi, thank you for the sub. Mount Duragar. Money. More money. We need adamantite. Gotta see my goat. He's funny. Yo, BBB. Right. Nitro powder. Okay. We're looking for adamantite and nitro powder. Worm Killer? Indeed, indeed. Madi's been trying to convince me to play Undertale and Deltarune for a while. Let's see if those are better than what I got. Very much so. Mithril Mail. Worse on defense. Better on evasion. Yeah, we just don't equip that. Yeah. Madi doesn't need anything to be strong. He's just tough like that. Probably buy them both and prepare. Cool. Is it the kind of game that it would be worth it to stream like multiple times? Like, because we could just do like a collab stream. Yeah. Like, would people actually get something out of like multiple people playing it? Like, is it different for every person? So we need nitro powder, and only if you're doing different routes. I see. I see. Oh, this probably isn't worth it. Okay. Okay. I remember the different runs of Undertale for sure. And they come with like their own different challenges. You guys are not that tough. Fire. Got both games downloaded, and I beat Undertale. If you want to play through Deltarune. Oh, and want to play through Deltarune. Okay, okay. Yeah. I've definitely beat Undertale. I think I did all of the stuff you can do. But there's so many references in Deltarune to Undertale that I would definitely want to play a new run of it just so I can familiarize myself with the setting, because there's like a lot of references. Speaking of games to play, that is true. That is true. Quiet as kept. Kingdom Hearts, even on normal, is harder than Dark Souls. Like, there's more opportunities in Dark Souls to give yourself an advantage over certain bosses. And Kingdom Hearts has very similar combat, but is just more difficult. Which you wouldn't think because Disney game, but I'll still be here, but gotta lock down the new Smite update. Okay, okay. Yeah, I heard that Kronos is in the game. Wow, he lived. He resisted that fire attack. We probably should get like Thundara. Mages are the strongest thing ever now. I see. I see. There's also a new character in Predecessor. His name is Ikra. It came across my TikTok. He's a mid laner, like mage type. I think we go back to Pravoka, and then look at how far we've come, guys. Last time we were on death's door, getting our shit rocked, and now we're on top of the world. Was it Cornelia? Not sure where we're supposed to take this mystical key. We could go to a bunch of different places with it. I don't remember exactly where the most important mystical key spot is. Okay. Maddie's she's starting to dodge people a little bit more. That's what I'm talking about. Is there a town down here? No. Did I waste my time? Looking at the map, I think I have a pretty good idea where I'm supposed to go. Is there a town up here? No? Okay. Care package. Interesting. Can you elaborate more? I'm intrigued. Okay, we got a preemptive strike on these guys. Just don't poison me. Like, we'll be so cool if you just don't poison me. Okay. Where do we take this mystical key? Okay. Hey, did they ever make any more of that, what's it called? The Poppy's Playtime? I think we left off on, like, chapter 4. I don't know. I just never heard anything else about it. Time to go. Yes, and I actually haven't played the newest chapter. Okay, okay. Very intriguing. Meant to stream it, but then the incident happened. Yeah. Gotta get back and replay it all. Yeah. This playthrough I intend to upload to YouTube. So I very much am going to, if I can break it up into multiple parts, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna make like an edited version for the main channel, and then I'm gonna have a second channel just for like the full stream. Let's see. Like, I'll cut out all the parts where I don't know where I'm going. Yes. Oh. There's stuff over here? I bet this mithril knife is garbage compared to what I'm using. Oh, it most certainly is. Nitro powder. I see. I know exactly where that's supposed to go. Oh, I guess and I thought that the doors would say something like, you have a mystical key, would you like to use it now? I guess not, the door's just open now. Let's hit the inn. Kind of low on HP. I think we're at the point where nothing can kill us now. He said foolishly. All right, let's take this nitro powder to the dwarves. Oh, we've been ambushed. I do wish there was a way similar to Final Fantasy VII where your tanks could kind of jump in the way of your weaker allies. That'd be kind of nice. Speaking of, which one is your guys' favorite Final Fantasy so far? I play one. Honestly, probably more than the other ones, but I think my favorite is for sure 9. The 3D animation, it doesn't hold up as well, but some of the pre-rendered cutscenes are just so nice. Like, they're so stylistic that it doesn't matter that it was made like 20 years ago. Not even. Probably older than that. Alright. So, I believe I go down here. And I hand this dwarf this very dangerous compound. Eight for me. Really? 7 and 15. I did not expect you to be an 8 fan. 8 is really difficult to play, but I think as far as story is concerned, it's probably one of the stronger ones. Squall is pretty cool. And man, they just have drip. They're just so cool looking. It's Leon. Even if they did ruin my Go Odin. There's stuff down there? All right, now we've opened up the inner sea, and we've probably ruined the local ecology of the canal. I'm a pretty big fan of 8. Opened it up recently. I have the entire collection of Final Fantasy 1 through 10 and 10 2. So it'll be easier for me to play them through because they just had the Steam summer sale. So yeah, I wanted to, even though I've already done Final Fantasy 1, I didn't get any of the footage. So I'm gonna pull these streams and then I'm gonna upload them. Yeah. Let's see. If I remember correctly, you can actually just go from one side to the other. I don't... Oh. Where to go now? I have a vague idea though. I think my favorite summon in Final Fantasy is Anima. I don't know. There's just something about Anima where it's like he's just so... There's something about how he looks visually that is so jarring that it's like interesting. I just dig him. Like what a summon to have, right? Oh, okay, I remember now. I remember what we're doing now. Yes, this is Melmond. The earth is decaying here. They're gonna charge you a grip for sleeping here though. Yeah. Probably have to upgrade our stuff. Iraga? Oh, we for sure take life. That's happening. It's kind of expensive. Okay. So we need a level 4 spell. Kind of tide us over. Instantly kills all enemies. This is why I love being a black mage, man. The previous floor. Let's secure some AoE damage, right? Yeah, we need a 4th slot spell as well. And I know armor's about to cost a grip. This is gonna be so expensive. Okay. Longsword. Not as bad as it could have been. Especially if we sell some of our stuff. Nuts. We actually made out with more money. Okay. All right, let's check that armor though. That'd be something else. Knight's armor. Why is that so expensive? Oh my goodness. We're gonna be broke again. We're gonna be broke. 3,600 is wild. Okay. Here's the thing though, is that's probably worth it. Well, what's our armor at? 24. 34, that's crazy. That's insane. It's probably worth it though. I guess we're saving up for that. Because if our warrior starts getting one shot, we are just cooked. So that's that on that. We got some spells. Okay. Okay. 8 spiders. I bet they poison us. I bet you anything. Some of them are running though. Why is my character so slow? Am I last in initiative? Okay. Beautiful. Giant's Cave. You shall not pass. If I remember correctly, we need to give the giants... Oh! It'll just default to doing whatever it was doing last turn. That's not bad. I don't hate that. Okay, not that time though. I must have ran out of the slot then. Right now, it would be great to have level 4 magic so that we can cure this poison. Alright. I'm pretty sure we still have antidotes. We have the correct amount of antidotes. Got some Phoenix Downs too, and we didn't even need them. But it was nice to have. Okay. Oh, they paralyze. Okay. 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 Not a lot of help. What a pesky little enemy. Okay. I am out of poison. Like antidote. We're all good though. Earth Cave is not nearly as bad. What? What is that? What is it and why does it look like that? It was not tough, but why did it look like that? Awesome. That was a crazy spray. All of the air just escaped my body at once. Sweet. What level are we anyway? 15? I thought we would have been like level 1000 by now. I feel like we leveled up like every other fight. Oh dear God. This is bad. Body has been poisoned. I have been poisoned. They cannot deal that much damage to us. However, poison can. This is where having a Costco card would be so handy, because I could just be like, what if Goose just healed us instead? Oh boy. We don't have antidotes though. What's the over-under that we need health to make it through this? Ilgigas. That looks pretty tough. Ambushed. Okay. They didn't do very much with the opportunity. I've died. Although, if you die, do you come back poisoned? You do not. It is actually just easier to let you die and come back from poison. Alright. Perfect. Alright, Madi, unfortunately, we are gonna mercy kill you, and then we'll just bring you back. Oh, that guy looks evil as hell. Earth Elemental. Goodbye, cruel world. I mean, we'll fully cure you for this fight. That makes the most sense. And we have Revivify. Oh, yeah. Oh, Diff, you probably make it out of this alive then. Gil, Leather Shield, 5,000 Gil. Awesome. I'm so rich. Please just let me leave. Just don't poison him. Do not poison him and we are okay. I would prefer if you did not poison her either, but... Okay, so here's the issue. If Goose dies, everyone else is also going to die. Because I used my Phoenix down already. Unless we have another one. Okay. That Earth Elemental wasn't the boss fight? No, there's a whole nother floor. Not worth it. Why does everything have poison? Yeah. If we could find a Phoenix down, we'd actually just be all right. We'd be so chill. All right, that's where we need to go. I'm fairly certain there's a boss fight here. Okay. Oh, this just went from bad to worse. Well, everyone who's poisoned is... Oh, shut up. Everyone who's poisoned is down. I'm regretting a bit not taking teleport. Teleport actually could have been pretty useful here. It's probably easier to just leave than to risk it and also try to fight a boss with 2 characters. I don't think these guys are that tough. How do we leave? Minotaur. Okay. They killed me, but that's not saying much. Oh, it's the freaky dude. What is up with him? What is this? It's odd as hell. It says troll, but I've never seen a troll that looks like that. Oh, why did he hit me so hard? Okay. That guy was doing the most damage to me. Oh my god! We died! Minotaurs are not to be trifled with. Neither are these guys. What? Okay, we definitely need that 36,000 gil piece of armor. That for sure is on our itinerary. We saved recently though, so this guy, it's actually just easier to fight. Okay. He killed me. He killed me. Okay, we got a preemptive strike. I say we just knock him out. kill him dead. Just kill him dead. Probably just easier to do that. And then we have an item. Potion. Okay. Alright. The overworld's likely not that scary. Never mind. Never mind. If we get poisoned here, we are cooked. Sweets. Sweets. Please just get out of here. Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Okay. Oh, it's looking bad. If we could just make it back to town. Okay, okay. We escaped. We escaped. Okay. Where is the church? No, we can't die from poison. Yeah. It'll keep going on. Is there no church here? Oh, if there's no church here, we are actually cooked. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no general shop either. Okay. So we're gonna have to get on the boat and go back through the canal. Unless I'm just missing it. Maybe this busted down place is the church. No. What to do, what to do. We are in quite a pickle. Maybe there's some wizards in here that can help us. All right. $2,600. We can afford to spend the night. It's only gonna heal Sunny. And then we have to find somewhere else that can actually revive our other people. All the while he is poisoned. Because this place doesn't have a church. Same. I gotta be tripping, right? No, there has to be a church in here. There isn't. Okay. The Hogman. Okay, so they can't actually. They can't really hurt you. The only issue is that every round you're in combat, you're just gonna take a ton of damage. Okay. So if we go south, Doesn't appear that you take damage when we're in the boat. That's good. If we go south, we can hit Elfheim. That was so much HP. That was so much. That's not even worth quick saving for. Yeah. Helheim has a dock to the south. Doing the math, we can survive roughly like 7 more rounds of combat. Looking like 5. Okay, 5 more rounds of combat max. Okay. As long as this doesn't take 5 rounds of combat, we're good. Awesome. Okay. We are never punished. Never. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Revive Marty. Revive me. Revive Goose. Okay. And while we're here, we have a bunch of extra money. Let's go hit that shop. Let's go hit that shop. Because I distinctly remember not having level 4 magic. And I can think of a level 4 spell that is quite useful. Okay, magic. Guys, we got our Costco card. It's all uphill from here, baby. The ball is rolling uphill. Zara? That's not bad. I don't hate that. I think haste is also kind of crazy. I think that's worth copping because I can make somebody do more damage. I love that. Especially if they're not weak to magic. Then I can just make my character make someone else twice as effective, which is awesome. Love that. Okay, we're gonna hit an inn. Go level 3 spells. I don't think there's a point to having multiple level 3 spells unless something is just like specifically not weak to fire. I don't think that matters too much though. Okay. Ooh. Now we just hit the inn. Yeah, that town is whack. Melmond? That town sucks. No shop, no inn. All right, actually, it did have an inn. Okay. So we have a way to cure poison. Awesome. Love that. Okay. The ball is rolling. What is that? What is that? It has to die. That has to die. I don't even care what it is. That thing cannot be allowed to live. I know whatever it does, it's diabolical. Of course. Of course. Yep, and that's why we targeted it. Those things are dead. It paralyzes you. Kind of a waste of a Blizzara, but that's fine. Okay. 2 potions, that's not bad. You get like a preemptive strike? Sweet. I'm finally feeling a little bit more useful. Tried to paralyze Madi. Tried to do it again. Okay. Much. Oh. I don't think it's, well, let's see how much it costs to stay at the end. Let's math it out. $100 gil, inconsequential to us. Had it been like 1,000, I would have probably bulked at it, but okay. Yes, we want to go south. Guys, we have healthcare. It's lit. We're so good. We have healthcare now. If we get poisoned, it isn't a death sentence. Okay. I'm gonna go right. Down the stairs. I saw my character flash for a second and I was like, how have I been poisoned? Ambushed. That's hit pretty hard, but I'm not too worried about it. I think we can just kind of beat face. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. I'm not scared of gargoyles, actually. I don't think gargoyles inflict any status affliction. But as long as they're not hitting anyone but Sunny, we are okay. If I remember correctly, werewolves can poison you. They can. It's okay though. We have healthcare. Yeah. Being poisoned in the last run was like a death sentence though. So having a white mage is just worth it. Bada boom. And the spell slot's free because we don't have anything else to do with it. Beautiful. Minor little detour, but we're back. What does that do? Definitely prioritize the tarantulas, and then we'll just fire spell. That should do it. Awesome. If we never find out what that thing does, it can't possibly hurt us. The wraiths can paralyze people. I'm just gonna spend a fire spell on it so I don't have to think about it. Because depending on how they paralyze us, this could get really inconvenient. Like if they'd managed to paralyze both Sunny and Madi in one go. Whew. Okay, that basically paid for our like little side quest. See if they're weak to physical attacks. If not, the fire should take care of it. We won't find out. Apparently I'm super fast. What is cockatrice? Does this thing petrify? It does. Oh my god. Kill it with fire. Please don't tell me that's a status that applies like outside of this. Is Sunny just... They're just petrified. We have one golden needle. Oh my god. It just petrified them. Dude, that's messed up. He's straight up just out of the fight. Madi's just out of the fight. Maybe if they... Okay, here's the thing. If they kill Madi, they probably won't be petrified anymore. That's the best thing I can hope for. Jesus, that was too much damage. Luckily, this enemy isn't that tough. Supposed to... Oh, cool, just killed me. Fight! Okay. Magic. Life. Cure. I have no idea what you're supposed to... Here's what I can do. Switch the order of Madi and Sunny for now. They'll target Madi, they will kill her, and then it'll be easier to just revive her. We have the slots for that. But bringing somebody back from stone is insane. I bet you anything. They do some sort of paralysis. Please just die. All die at the exact same time. Thank you. Monsters. Okay, we got a preemptive strike though. And we know for a fact that we can definitely beat this thing. Thunder doesn't seem to be all that effective. What if we do Blizzard? That didn't seem to be too effective either. Okay. Could you give me more golden needles if you're gonna petrify me like that? Please just kill them all. Do not target the white mage. They can't be healed when they're petrified. Awesome. Why are they targeting her? Didn't kill. I was really expecting that to kill. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. This is gonna kill though, for sure. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. This is probably a fight where having, I think it's called a Suna, would be useful. We're just gonna use haste on Sunny to, like, something that heals or like does more damage to the undead. That's probably super useful here. Here. Oh, straight up. Oh, they heal too. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. They must be harder to hit when they're in stone too. I mean, they're prioritizing. Madi's actually incredibly helpful here because they're prioritizing her, but they can't seemingly do damage. This is actually kind of a strat. Kind of works. Oh dear God. If they target anyone else though, they do just kind of whoop them. Okay. I'm no longer paralyzed. We're gonna cast haste on Sunny. Get the double attack in. That's a lot. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he's not even that tough. But he's still getting experience, dude, because they're not dead. Oh my gosh. The Star Ruby. Okay. I know exactly what we need to do with that. Madi's so tough, man. That's crazy. Oh, we're good. That was one of my main concerns, is that Madi wasn't going to get experience for being petrified, but honestly, so good. Okay, mummies are weak to fire. That's what I've taken from this. Wait, can they just not attack you? I figured that you'd be easier to kill because you're made of stone, but I guess not. Stone slab is set in the wall. An evil force seems to emanate from within. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. I do know what we're supposed to do with the Star Ruby. So tough, man. This is a strat. This is a strat of all time if I've ever seen one. I want fan art of Madi being a statue as a monk. And everyone just being like, I don't know how to fight this thing. They're so still, yet unapproachable. Boy howdy, we sure could use an escape rope. The thing is that you're not even taking damage, like... No one got poisoned either. Dude, everything is coming up Millhouse, man. These guys were tough. I remember they crit, and I think one of them hit me for like 135. We were really not supposed to go to those black marshes, but I think it worked out. We got the thing we needed from it, which... Gotta be honest, as mages, we're not exactly being the most helpful, but we're trying. We're trying. Getting those multi-hits in. It's literally the soldier protecting the child while T-posing and getting stabbed in the back. It's probably more trouble to just not fight them, you know. One thing I need to get better at, I think I just need to blow all of my spell slots. Because the odds that we hit an end and I just refill my spell slots anyways, I might as well just go for it, you know? Just spam the fire spell every time. It'll end fights faster, and we are out of most everything. All in all, though, this was a success. We did do the thing. Why are they attacking Goosey so much, man? What the hell? Okay, we've been poisoned, but that's not. We're okay. We're fine because we have healthcare. And we have Revivify if we absolutely need it, but we are on dire straits. We're down an entire teammate who, as far as we know, we cannot bring back from the brink. They've also just stopped attacking her. Like, at first I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, they're gonna mitigate. They actually are kind of doing the thing that they're supposed to. I wonder if it's because they're made of stone, but their evasion is so high that they're like having a very hard time actually killing Madi. Like, if it was anyone else, it'd probably be super easy to hit. Like a Spider-Man and Doctor Strange moment. Almost out of here. I don't love this. We're out of spell slots. And we made it out. No one got poisoned. Beautiful. Okay, we still have to make it to town. I believe I am out of AoE magic. Doing okay. When we get Madi freed from this stone, they're going to be so powerful and so angry. Okay, can we cure? Perhaps there's a thing we can buy. Let's get Dialga. It deals damage to Dialga? Oh, Dia, which is like God, right? Yeah. I think the original spell is called Dia. And then we'll just save one, because how often does someone actually go down? I feel like being able to kill an entire screen of undead enemies is probably worth it. How do we cure Madi? There's no... Do we have to go all the way, like, to a place where there's actual items? Easy. Okay. We definitely, while we're there, also pick up a spell that can actually... Alright, here's my plan. We go back to Melmond, that whack-ass town, and we rest at the end. We see if that cures Madi. Probably not. Worst case scenario, we're still full on spell slots. We go to Alpine. We cure the petrification. And then we continue the quest. I'm out of spell slots, and I'm not too terribly useful without them. Did that cure Madi? No. They didn't even heal. They're just stuck at 75 health. They can still level up, but they're not healing. Okay. Just... Good stuff. To Alpine we go. The only actual useful town. Oh, I'm out of spell slots. Okay. Need to hit one of these big guys, and then bada boom. Good to go. And as long as they don't paralyze, we're good. Awesome. Here. Okay. They should have a golden needle at the shop. Here's ailments except for stone and KO. So it's like a cure-all. See. Alright. Madi has been cured. Awesome. Welcome back to the land of the living, Madi. Full healed. While we're here, can we pick up a spell that will stop us from getting petrified? Because if that happens again, I'm going to be so annoyed. Okay, it's not a 3rd level spell. If poison is 4th, then this is probably going to be like a 5th level spell. There is not a spell for that. Awesome. Well, we tried. Fights should go so much faster now that there's... Oh, we should switch the order. Sunny has more health, and I think better tank stats. Ah, dude, they all jumped him. Took 4 damage total. I'm finally useful. Just clear an entire screen of people. You know, considering the fact that we couldn't actually cure petrification, we should have grabbed more golden needles. I'm realizing this in hindsight. What if we just don't get hit, though? What if we just dodge every bad attack? Yo, we can actually afford that armor now. Knight's armor. Alright. Iron armor. Yo, we got that armor now. Last time I got the copper armlet. I'm gonna give this one to yeah. Evasion. Let's go. Steel gloves. Gloves don't seem to matter too tough. I haven't found any like super useful staffs. Mostly just swords. Looking like in terms of spells. We're looking pretty tough. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to take this star ruby, beat it to the rock guy. Okay. I'm glad I only used like a 3rd level spell slot on this. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby, I let you pass. Munch, munch, munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. You gonna just walk through the wall? He is. He's just gonna walk through the wall. He did it. Lesser Tiger. Whoa! They did 2 damage to Sunny. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, it's kind of impressive. I wonder where we're supposed to go. Got some pretty weak enemies in here. Just to scratch me, Lord. Great Axe. A Mithril Helm. More damage, less accuracy. More damage. Okay. Better defense. Oh, it changes the animation too. That's sick. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all my spells like on the fodder enemies. Better defense, better attack, Papa John's. Okay. We're on this side now. There's something over here? Let's see. Okay, we ran out of Pyra. They poisoned us, and that's annoying, but we're actually fine. I would have preferred if they just poisoned one. That's okay. Sage's Cave. I have a question. If I were to get a voice acting role in, like, say, like a Marvel Rivals, what character do you guys think I would play? So you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. You obtain the Earth Rod. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Okay, just some lesser tigers. Whoa! He deals crazy damage. Was that a crit, or does she just hit like that? It's crazy. Okay. Can we beat the the dungeon as we are right now, or should I go heal? It would suck to get all the way down there and be like, actually, we just can't make it. Okay, that looked like it was a crit. That was 250 damage. I think I definitely lend myself more to like a villainous character. I feel like I can do, like, I can choose scenery really well. Like Namor would be pretty fun, but I also think like a Tuma or I think I could do a really fun MODOK. I think MODOK has like a bunch of modulation on his voice, but I think MODOK would be really funny. He's one of the sillier characters I think that would be really interesting to see in Rivals. Although he kind of has that same issue as like Devil Dinosaur and Jeff, where he's like all headshot. Oh, doing voices like Thrag or Horus. I haven't like really watched much of Invincible. Oh, the mummies put you to sleep. Did that carry over? It looks like it's only in battle. Okay. I think I have a very similar register to the voice actor that does Horus. I got a pretty good Evil Chancellor voice too, though. Preemptive strike. Lucky us, man. Looks like we're out of like base fire slot. We can probably move up to just Blizzard. Let's use all of our like level 1 fire slots though first. Still don't know what's up with that troll. The troll fit is crazy. Dude, we're getting all kinds of preemptive strikes. The game's being very nice to us. Makes me deeply worried. Okay, we got a golden needle. I was like, I didn't want to react too crazy. I didn't want to do too much, but I was deeply worried there. The cockatrices are evil. No one got petrified. I think we shake out just fine. 6 hits. That's crazy. Please, please, no more cockatrices, please. I'll take it. Please, more ogre chiefs, man. I can fight these guys all day, gladly. Iceman or Angel? I don't think I have the bounciness for like a Iceman, but Angel I could definitely see that. I wonder if they ever do Angel. Will they do like a? Are they gonna do Angel or are they gonna do like Archangel? Let's use a potion. You're going. I mean, he just doesn't take damage. I could totally see Angel though. Oh yeah, Magneto. For sure, I could definitely see a good Magneto. This is probably worth a Fire Aga. If they put us to sleep, this is gonna be such a pain. Awesome. Okay. Get a little quick save going. It's been a minute since we saved. Get rid of the stuff that can poison you. And we'll just start doing Lazara. Yeah. Oh, they are very weak to ice magic. Got ambushed. Okay, body went down, but that's not the end of the world. Zara, and then I'm a little worried about reviving them mid-fight. Maybe I shouldn't be, because we are tough. I don't know what that was. I don't know what they just tried to do to Goose, but it didn't look friendly. This. No! Oh, you made me waste my spell slot. Yes, exactly, mic drop. Like, Magneto and Doom are usually on the right side of history in terms of like how they feel about like morality and stuff like that. And then like comic book writers will just make them do like an absolute heel turn at the last possible second. The one that comes to mind for Doom, like to the forefront of my mind the most, is One World Under Doom, where Doom becomes like the Sorcerer Supreme. Oh no. Oh, this is a terrible screen. Can I just run? I guarantee somebody gets turned. Oh, we got turned. Oh my god. Yeah. And so when he becomes Sorcerer Supreme, he becomes like responsible for the entire world, and he just basically enforces socialism, and everyone's life and like material realities like improve. And every single one of the heroes is like, yeah, everything's awesome right now, but it's because of Doom. So like, I don't know, let's go mess around with his stuff and see if something changes. Like, surely he can't just be doing a cool thing. Really not sure what we're supposed to do now. Oh, awesome. I love being a mage. So sick. They know that they put cockatrices in here. Why did none of these have a golden needle? I think they slept everyone who's inconsequential to this fight. I think they all just die right here. Awesome. This is my last Fire August slot. That's not great. Okay, that didn't actually do that much damage. I'm not mad at that at all. Mithril Shield. That's awesome. What an awesome item for our favorite stone boy. This game is a war of attrition. Unfortunately, I think we need to see another cockatrice screen, or else Sunny just stays petrified for the rest of the dungeon, which is crazy. Kind of unfair. Please, may I have a golden needle? I don't think these guys are tough enough to warrant Blizzaga. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind. 89 points of damage? Sickening. Okay. It's getting a little dire, guys. We are out of healing. One of us is petrified. That's a great use of an ether, though. Pretty effective. Can't make this map any bigger. It's a little annoying. I am out of AoE spells. It's getting wicked. It's getting wicked. On the plus side, this screen isn't that threatening to us, as we're not worried about poison. Yeah, I haven't streamed in such a long time, but honestly, I just kind of missed it. Yeah, the Wicked, ooh, can't speak. The layout is super awesome, and it's all thanks to Madi. I think I did part of the graphic design. Like, it was definitely like my idea, but I don't necessarily have the skills. Madi is goated. Alright, I'm fairly certain this is the boss. They have crippled our DPS. Oh boy. $220. Sunny's very strong right now. If only we could unpetrify him. All right. Let's see if we can run it.
Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of the earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of the earth.
Also, I think Goosey's probably the most useful person here. Magic. Yaga. That didn't do a lot. Holy magic. Suffer. Get hit with a cane. Yeah, what if we just did that? Okay. Oh, all right. That's not enough damage. Hold? What is the hold? Slowing us. Yeah. Without Sunny, this is looking pretty dire. Surely there has to be a golden needle somewhere around here. And if that's the case, then we probably shake out of this just fine. Dialga for sure is the move. There's just like one enemy type that's like, yeah, if you run into this, failure state. If this hits the right guy at the right time, you just lose. There's not even a shop anywhere nearby. Dang. We might die here. They're targeting Sunny a lot, which is helpful. Backtracking on this is gonna be insane. That is so much work I have to undo. I have half a mind to just go, it's easier to just wait for a Cockatrice screen and hope you hit a golden needle. That's probably, even that's probably not true, because honestly I haven't seen one. But if you, oh man. And the rest of this is just maze. There's not like items here or anything. You actually can take them down like one at a time, which is pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna fall behind in level. Okay. Okay, now I think we die. Okay, cool. The autosave feature is actually pretty friendly. Magic. I don't think I'm even worth reviving here. Probably just put all our chips on Madi just to get us out of here. Oh my gosh, I need to pack like 5 golden needles just on the off chance you run into like the screen that kills you. On the plus side, Sunny he can't take damage. Like they can't do damage to him. So he mitigates like half of the attacks. That's all of our healing magic. It's all of our potions. It's just kind of do or die now. Emphasis on the latter. Okay. Here's what we do. Load. Okay, so our quick save is from like 3 minutes ago. Probably our best bet. We used the revive on me purely because if I can take an extra hit just to save Madi the trouble, worth it. Okay. What? I didn't even know you could put this many enemies on a screen. This is diabolical. I've never seen this enemy before in my entire life. We are out of spell slots. The fuck you encountered? No, for real though. Like, what even is this? Oh my gosh. That lizard's gonna do something diabolical. I could feel it. We have an AoE spell. Maybe that helps. It's only works on undead. Awesome. Awesome. Somehow we managed to survive a turn. Oh, because it's preemptive, right? I don't even know. I don't even know. We just hit auto and just kind of hope. You definitely take out the Hill Gygus. They're the only ones that actually pose a threat. The Goblin Guards can't do anything of note to us. Madi is in fact clutching up. They are so angry at the fact that Sunny is stone that they are just pivoting hard into him. I think we survived this. Yeah, we survived. Oh dear, she's poisoned. And Goosey is down. Of course, I didn't take out the poison guy. And now we die to poison. There's so much map to cover. Genuinely, I think we're soft locked. Yeah, I just died to sleep. Oh. Yeah, we're high key like soft locks. I'm just gonna save myself the hassle. Yeah, we were soft locked there. I did not know that was a setting, but we are okay now. I've saved so much time on stream. Oh gosh, I'm sorry guys. Dude, one cockatrice. threw a wrench so devious into my well-oiled machine. I cannot believe it. If this was like the OG NES version, you would just have to start over. Like, I just planned so poorly. I don't think this. I have no words. Just your hatred that's living in my heart right now. Gonna go all the way back down to Elfheim. Go to the general shop. We're gonna buy several golden needles. Item that's, you don't have it, just bricks your run. Gonna heal. So far, as far as I can think, there isn't anything else I could potentially do to make this run easier. It's not even possible for white mages to heal petrification, I don't think. Not at this point in the game. Like a 7th level spell. We're good. We're just gonna go back to the spot we were in. And only stream will know. I will just edit it in such a way. On the actual video, they'll be none the wiser. It's crazy. This game is evil though. Game is straight up just evil. Also, you could just turn on like ×4 like gil and stuff, which I guess is useful for grinding. You just don't want to waste the time. That is kind of nice. I actually like that. Like ×2 experience. Game is evil. Okay. B4. So close, guys. Luckily, I think this is the hardest it ever gets. I think Final Fantasy just gets easier from here. I've heard that Final Fantasy 2 is hard, but it's hard in a different way. Final Fantasy 8 is also very difficult because the enemies scale to your level, so you just have to be good at that game. Other than that, I'm doing all of the Final Fantasies 1 through like 10, mostly because like 11 is like a MMO. But yeah. What setting was it even under? Oh, special encounters are unaffected. Okay. Oh, you can make it less? That's crazy. We'll just leave it alone.
Who speaks to me?
I am he who feeds. And oh, we already did this. We're not doing this again. Okay, we're gonna cast haste on Sunny. Then we're just gonna do Dialga. And we'll do haste on Madi. And yeah, we'll just do Dialga again. So what, that just balances them out? Oh man, I should have just been doing magic on this guy. Hold. Yeah, his physical defense is insane. Nice. He just got this one on lock. Okay. This is the altar of earth, from which power of the earth flows forth. Nice enough. I'm glad they give you a teleporter, though. They were like, we won't make you do it again. Technically, that was the first fourth of the game done. I'm pretty sure you can do them in whatever order you want. Which is why the Earth Crystal is like second in that roster start menu. Oh. I know where the fire crystal is. We just go all the way around? I think so. Melman should be saved now. They're probably still gonna be doomers though. Yeah. Yeah. Somehow, I am the fastest character on our roster, which is crazy to think about. I have a vague idea of where to go next. If I remember correctly, want to go to the southeast. Yeah, just takes us straight over. More of those weird trolls, man. At some point, I'm gonna take an intermission. It'd be cool to raid someone. Do you guys have any recommendations for who to raid? I don't know. If they're in your, like, following list, then by all means, let me know. Oh, awesome. What a cool grouping of enemies. That's so sweet. They didn't die to that? They didn't die to that. That's worrying. Deeply concerning. Crescent Lake. Okay, let's see what kind of shops we got here. Here's stone. No one can learn this? Sure, we'll get it just in case. Like a Costco card. You know, just in case. You never know, you might get turned to stone. Instantly kills one enemy. I bet the evasion on this is terrible. I don't remember Quake being terribly good. Let's get Thundaga. That was very expensive. Okay, what kind of items are we looking at? No way. That sword's better than our 22. For 1 point, I don't know that that's worth it. Mithril Axe. This is 3 points of damage. I don't know that that's worth it. Not for $3,600. I will get the Mithril Knife though. I don't find myself using tents and cottages too tough. And the money's more useful to me. See what kind of armor we can get. Throw gloves. Okay, I could justify that purchase. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Ah, yes. A coven of wizards. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Well done, warriors of light. You've defeated the fiend of earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the fiend of fire, who was not stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the fiend in Mount Golg. I'm pretty sure that's what we were supposed to do, yeah. Got the canoe. The canoe is useful for getting around small bodies of water. Gonna leave the boat. Now, if I remember correctly, we actually have 2 different options of places that we can go. These guys do not look tough. I'm open to being wrong. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Why would I even say that? Streamer, why would you say that? Oh my god, they're so tough. Oh my god. They're the toughest. He just got 100 points of damage to body. What the fuck? Buddy, oh my god. Are they gonna kill me? Okay. Why did I say that? I just looked at the sprite and was like, it's probably fine. Oh my god. Okay. Cheapest way, we're just gonna let's just buy 2 ethers. And then life. All right, let's go. Go heal. Stupid piranha and alligator killed us. Ochu. Oh, okay. Guy looks weak to fire magic. Very moderate amount of damage. That guy seemed incredibly chill. Oh, he does poison. That's why he looked chill. He is in fact not chill at all. Why? He's a plant. Why did the fire damage not do that? Oh my god. Maybe ice damage? Perhaps. Okay. Ice damage seemed pretty effective. Dear God. That was so much damage. Okay. Didn't poison me. Okay, Blizzard was effective. I like that. Okay, that certainly looks like Mount Golg. Alright. Mount Golg time. Oh. Just take damage for walking on the lava. You gotta be pretty tough to do that, though. What? That did less damage to monsters in a volcano than I would have expected. What if I said no? If I said no to that? If I just chose to not engage? Okay, so that looks like a cockatrice. We're fine. We're fine. I can cure stone. We're so good. They're very weak, which is actually more concerning. Okay. They definitely do something evil. I'm tempted. There's so many treasure chests. I'm so tempted. I'm a loot goblin. Oh, I know that half of them are gonna be like monsters. Half of them are probably gonna be garbage, but I have to know. Fire elemental. This I will use a Thundaga on. Worth. Okay. Whoa. Not monsters? Okay. Well, just one lava worm? I bet he's super evil. I bet he does something really bad. Oh, he's quite resistant to physical attacks. That was a crit. Three monsters in a row? Do I even look through the rest of these? Okay, never mind. Never mind, this is goated. That was probably worth it, actually. Is Mithril Axe better? Very much so. Oh, we got a Mithril Shield, too. Oh, we already have one. What about our helm? Okay. Awesome. All in all, I'd say worth it. It has less than 50 health. What evil thing does it do? I'm so glad that we're faster than it. I have a creeping suspicion that because the fire crystal is on the leftmost side, we were supposed to come here first, and we just did it out of order. I don't want to fight this. The left or right? Probably. Oh, it does AoE fire damage. Pretty mid, though. Let's just go right. Right was the correct answer. I think we prioritize the mage. That just seems right. Yep, that was the correct answer. I mean, it's chipping away at our health. Okay, we're out of like prime healing. Probably still be fine though. Centaurs. I'm not worried about this at all. Yeah, I think we did this out of order. Because these guys don't seem nearly as tough. Yeah, just one? Okay. Yeah, these screens are not nearly as difficult. Well, at least we got the hard part out the way. Just moving through this dungeon. Okay. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Oh, a golden needle. Save some heal. Okay. Fire lizard. Good stuff. Instant cash. Hey, no monsters. No monsters. You love to see it. I'm not gonna fight that guy. I just don't feel like it. Fire Hydra. Probably worth a spell slot. Nope. Not worth it at all. What? Okay. This guy's kind of a pain. I don't... Yeah, we just leave. One singular potion? Okay, that kind of hurt, but all right. One potion? It's got like an after image. It's kind of funky though. I don't approve. I don't like it. This is just an empty room. They couldn't even be bothered to insult me with one singular potion. Okay. Ethers would be more useful here. Okay, this room's also empty. Diabolical. I would love to hear like an interview from someone who worked on this game, and they were like, yeah, we just made a bunch of rooms and there's nothing in them. We just wanted to be as mean as possible. All right, this seems important. it's full of monsters. It's a red dragon. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Flame mail. Slightly better. Okay, we've explored half. That's a lot of damage. Oh, they hit our healer too. Oh, it's inconvenient. The fire gigases are tougher than the earth ones. Our Phoenix down. Life. How many potions do we have? Oh. Not a lot of healing left. There's the boss. Okay. What do we have? We have a tent. What we can do. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're zooming. Let's go. Oh, I guess the lava can't kill us, but it can chip our health. Wrong way. Supposed to go north. Will I remember exactly how to trace my steps back through here again? We'll see. We get half restored our MP. I'll take it, honestly. We have room for 7th level spells. Intriguing. Okay. Heal is uniquely useful for this dungeon specifically. Here. Yikes. The amount of damage you just take from being in this lava cavern is insane. Okay. Magic. That tent didn't exactly solve all of our problems, but I think we're in a better place. Let's go for it. Probably have enough magic that we could just speed blitz him. Of course. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and aroused Merilith from her slumber. We were supposed to do it in that order. That's insane. The power of burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. We're looking pretty messed up. Let's see if it does anything. Ask Diaga just to see. Okay, she's not undead. Out of spell slots. Alright, we just go face. Fire Rock is probably a terrible idea, so we'll do Blizzaga. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, she's tough. Okay, so we know Dialga doesn't work. Oh, what a move to start off with. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I might have to leave and come back. Oh my god. Just 340 points of damage casually. All right. A little bit too tough. Yeah, unfortunately. Ooh, very nice. That's pretty cool. When is Labor Day? Like September? A Monday. Okay. We're gonna have to evacuate. Ooh. That is really good timing, yeah. Let's go back to a town, get fully healed up. Because I thought that tent was gonna do a little bit more for us, but it didn't. Go here. 200 gil. This is robbery, man. I'm the chosen one, and you're really gonna charge me to save the world? This dungeon is tough, even like without, like being able to turn mobs on and off is one thing, but even without that, you are still getting chipped down for damage in between every fight. I didn't notice it the first time because I mean, we'll make it through, but that's a lot of damage. But by the time you actually make it to her, she does a lot of damage just in and of herself. It's basically 40 hours of vacation, huh? If you're like off for the entire week. Cure. We still got some saved up. That's not bad. Save. Let's... Only 2 more months. Let's go. Okay. Let's do this. It seems like she's highly resistant to physical damage, which is problematic because Sunny and Madi were high key carrying us. Oh, this fight is... That was more damage. She did more damage than we have health. Oh, goodness. Okay. They're like 291? Maybe she's like a glass cannon. They're dealing like a significant amount of damage to Sunny, which is saying something because they're like pretty tough. Provided they don't use Fyra. Okay. I was gonna say, provided they don't use Fyra, we're probably okay. Okay. That was really solid damage. Oh, that was quite solid damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's tough. She's tough. I'll tell you what. We're gonna take a small intermission. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna end stream. We're gonna come back. When we come back, we're gonna beat this game. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on stream. I appreciate it. I love you guys. Be safe. Drink water. Have a wonderful rest of your day.